Hey, Foundation, good morning. Afternoon, good day. How you doing today? And I do have the Bongo Cat running. It's just in the background, and I need to turn something off. I just don't know how. I mean, can I just turn off an overlay? I should be able to turn off an overlay. Glad to hear you're doing well. I might have to uninstall the overlay. Okay. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy your gaming. I will... I'm going to go turn off that extension because I don't know how to fix it. Okay, that's a much easier way to fix the problem, I hope. It's awesome. Okay. Oh my lord, there's so much. It feels like so much mess is going on right now. Okay. I need to do that. I need to do that. Well, that picture just changed all sorts of sizes. I don't know why I did that either. Anyhow. Okay. I understand. Life takes precedence over all the chaos and insanity that is existence. Either way, I still appreciate the lurk. So, with all that being said, I might as well make the transition over. We are continuing our struggles against everything that is Factorio in this game. And my own, I want to say, incompetence or trivialization of the difficulty spikes, even though I'm not in a difficulty spike. But I don't remember where I was. I don't remember what problems I was having. So let's find out. Did I make a list? I did not make a list for myself. Okay. Oh wait, yes I did. Tank ammo, iron production, switch trains to solid fuel or rocket fuel, since I think I have the technology to do that. And I need to set up better train stations because this is great for materials that don't have a high throughput. And I say that because I know down here, this is not what I want it to look like. This is not what I want it to look like. And to have enough trains in reserve to feed the iron line consistently, yeah, I'll need like 3 or 4 trains just sitting back here. Okay, let me show it to myself. So I know what I'm trying to say and do. I just don't know if I can actually do what I'm trying to do. At least not with the current framework that I have. And unfortunately, if I throw it together, I'll be thrown together. Okay, do it anyway. Yes, you will waste time and resources. It's not really your problem. Hit the right button. Okay, so what I am trying to do, or set up, when I say better train stations, is gonna be something like that. Where okay. Try not to lose mine. Where that Are you... I deleted everything here. There should be nothing growing here. Okay. All right. Just... Oh, that's why it's fighting me. Okay. All right. So, I mean, I could do... Mossy, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I feel like... Oh, God. Hold on. Okay. I don't know why my voice decided to stop working like that, but hey. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I know I already asked that, but... this isn't gonna work. No. Yeah, that's not enough of a rail line to be effective. I mean, it can be. Right. If I remove that, how far do I have to go here? Because I need... Train station goes there. That goes there. And that should make this easier on myself. Yeah. Okay, so that is roughly as long as I need the rail line to be. And since this is not a okay. So the only problem that my brain is saying right now is one, do I really need this many trains lined up here? Okay, not here specifically. Oh, that sucks. All right. Let's delete all that. Okay, one down and that, so... That works. That mostly works. Oh, yeah, my brain is not going to like this very much, is it? Because I'm staring at this mess going, what the fuck? Okay, so I want you to come out to, like... No, that's not going to work. Because... Maybe I can't get this one to be fed because I don't know where to... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That there just isn't a good way to link this into the network. I mean, to be fair, that's not really much of a problem. Why aren't you connected? Okay, so... Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, up to 4 stations of backup. Yeah, that'll work. To be fair, if I ever need more than 4 trains in stockpile or in reserve, I have a serious problem. Now the question is, like, is that going to work? Maybe? Alright. Talk yourself through it, Atrum. What the hell is going on with your brain? So the question in my head right now, as to if this will work, is how much I'm going to have to redesign all of my blueprints to accept this framework for at least all of the high throughput areas. Now I have another problem of how do I get this to properly fit over here, aside from just reconfiguring all of my all of your what, Atrum? Your brain is dying. Why is it dying? You just started. Why is it steel? You know why. Okay. I mean, there's one way to find out. So can I get this to fit here? Barely. I'm gonna have to redesign all this. Oh, I don't like that answer, but I'm gonna have to redesign all my stations and all my arrays and all my everything, because I'm trying something new. Yeah. Because, I mean, even if I were to... Okay. I will redesign everything. I really don't want to, but I don't think I have much of a choice. And... because I am trying to set up with backup lines, this connection does not need to be there. And exit, because I'm feeling obsessive. What do I want to name this? I want to name this parameter 1. Not 1E, just parameter 1. There we go. Okay. So I will need another one up here. Also saying parameter 1. And that has an exit going into a chain, which really is... No, that's fine. These are... Yep. Oh, that's good. These will not need power or anything. All of the chain signals and communication networks. And I need another chain signal here. And here, and here, and here, and here. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be missing a lot of paradigms, not other bits, because I want to say that there's probably a way to say, you know, first train comes here, second, third, fourth, and then they push out at the intervals that they arrive. But realistically, that's not much of a problem, because the main purpose of this is to have a train held in reserve to feed the main stop consistently. Which means I need to rename this to hold. I can't remember what that's called anymore because my brain is not. Okay, it's been 17 minutes and my brain is already starting to fry. That is frustrating and embarrassing. Anyway. Alright, so if I'm doing this correctly, this function takes all the trains, or allows all the trains for a specific resource to be pulled out of the network, or at least off of the main thoroughfares, stockpile up for a main drop-off and or pickup. I don't know if this will be necessary for pickups, because I'll only drain so fast, and realistically this mass hold that I have over here will work for, hey, if I have an excess of, just because this is what I'm trying to solve for, of iron trains that are full, they can go off and feed / filter elsewhere. And because I think this is going to be a problem, just going to do that. Is this going to work? I mean, it'll work better than I think I want. I am fairly certain this will work better than I'm giving it credit for. I just need to duplicate that effort down here once all these mines get cleared out. Or specifically this stone mine. Because that, well... yeah, then I'll have to move the furnaces, and at least specifically the stone and copper furnace arrays that I have here, which I'm already compensating for externally, so that's not really much of a problem. And I've got a belt balancer, so all the consumption should be relatively consistent, even if the overall output is not consistent. And I only have one nuclear reactor, because I need concrete? Really? Concrete is my problem? Why is my concrete broke? Why is my concrete broke? No, that's not. This is what I'm looking at right here. It is full of iron. Alright, you use a filter, specifically iron. And provider chest goes there, and power goes there. There we go. And yeah, I gotta pull off so much crap. Okay, Mossy. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed y'all a lot on the chat, but I appreciate the lurk, Mossy. And I'm sorry you're having a rough day. Is there anything you want to talk about, or you're just down to lurk? Which, if that's the case, I'm okay with that. Alright. Stone is getting eaten. That is gonna get back into its business. Man, this fact. I'm surprised this is the biter base attacking me. I figured it'd be this one. How though? Like, okay. You got distracted again, Atrum. Yes, I did. Alright. Can I... Yeah, so if I copy... Really? Alright, so if I copy all that, power and everything, can I get that to fit here? Technically, yes. With quite a bit of space north and south to work with. So, okay, I can get that to fit there. So the only thing I have to figure out is how to offload the raw resource, onload the new resource and the belting, but with all the spaces I have available, yes, I can get this to fit. So let's do a bigger copy. And come over here, and yes, I know I cannot center this, which is going to be a thing, so I apologize, y'all. I'm going to be lost in this for a while because I got to do all yeah, let's clear all the rail. Except for the, well, I'm going to probably be moving those anyway. Alright, because this is a quick down and dirty deal, all of the signals... most of the roboports, where are the other signals? There they are, get rid of those. Okay. So the offload I don't need to worry about. I already have that selected and set up. So I could put it right there. Clear that. And since these are this, I could just link it up like so. And yeah. Okay, now these are set up for 3 long. Yeah, 3 long. How would I do that for 5? Yeah, I don't have nearly enough throughput. Alright, give me that. So can I squeeze that in here? Ooh, that would be tight. Holy crap. Very tight. Is there a signal down here fighting me? I don't know. I mean, the good news, it is in line with a signal. So all the interchange can allow everything to happen as necessary. So that they can come in, they can come in, be processed, kicked out the door, and I can still pull off the rail cars necessary. I mean, another thing I could do is I could take away 2 of these stations, shift all of this down 4 blocks, and flip it so that I have the same holding pattern set up on the ore delivery side. That actually sounds like it would be a good idea. Because I want to be able to future-proof this as much as possible. Okay, so could it cause a throughput problem at the end of the day? Maybe. But if I can delete all of that... and clear that... Okay, and... well, yeah, that stuff doesn't need to be here. Everything here doesn't need to be here. Because here it is just... and I mean, like, realistically, I could also just skip over all of this mess. Probably have, like, middle ground way stations to allow a backlog if I really wanted to. But what this would theoretically allow me to do... yeah, okay, I'll do it in chunks, that's fine. So I could take that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Be that. Rotate to... oh no, this isn't going to work. At least not for this direction. Okay, so how can you reconfigure this? Okay, that goes away because that's part of a different thing. And the bongo cat is happy. I don't know why I have them here, but it's... I'll finagle with that. Okay, so... so this is... why are you not happy? Because I broke you. Yeah, I broke that a little bit. So how do I... Drop that there. That is an exit. That goes away. Alright, so got a chain signal entering this interchange, crossing this interchange, exiting this interchange. And I don't have anything here. I have a feeling if I do this, it's going to break the intersection. But it's already broken, because I don't think a train can make that turn. And how bad's my power? Okay, it's not completely shattered, but it's not doing great. Alright, I need... What do I need? I need a train. Yep. That's going to be my personal ride. Okay, what else do I don't even know if this could use my time. Okay, so... Nope. We're just gonna delete all of that. And we're gonna cut that. Put it there. This is going to be a problem because if I grab it from there, all of this signaling right here completely fails. And because, yeah. And they don't know which way they're going, so these signals are useless. Because they cover too many ins and outs. And I feel like that is now in a bad spot. Right, because it doesn't know how to break things apart. This line doesn't need to be here. So that can go away. I'll work on the signaling later. My main question is, are you serious? That... Okay. Alright, can this train, well, can the pathing go here? Answer is yes, but not from this turn. Okay. Does it need to be this long? No. Because that's actually really nice to know. I don't need it to be that long. So, give me all of that. And slap it there, maybe? Nope, that can still get tighter. Okay, all of that. And there. That can go away. Alright. Those can just go away. And realistically, all of this, even the power pole, can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away, just because I don't want to break anything that I don't have to. Leave that there, that's fine. Okay. Deconstruct all of that. Okay. Offloading is now as tight as I can make it. Do I want this to be... I kind of need this to be here, only because I want as much internal space as I can manage. Okay, so how do I do this? I mean, I already have that there, so all I need is to copy this realistically. So that goes away, all of this. Nope. That goes away, that goes away. Those don't need to be here. Okay, those still connect. This still connects. Yes, I'm making a roundabout out of something that doesn't really need to be a roundabout, but I can't think of any better way to have this work. This feels ridiculous. This genuinely feels ridiculous. Because it's just the number of trains that I seem to be pre-building for is absurd. Okay. Chain signals in. Solid signal out. Same deal down here. Chain signals in. Those are going to fit. And another chain signal, and that'll divide all of this up into bits and pieces that I hope can allow for better, smoother processing of trains. I genuinely don't know. Okay. I mean, theoretically, yes, all of this is going to work. That's all as short as it can be. That's an exit. Just put a copy there just to make this individual block that much smaller. Okay, so with all that being said, if I do an offload of similar size, right there, I mean, realistically, the only thing I can't squeeze in here is a belt balancer. which I shouldn't have to worry about. Assuming I do all the offloading and all the onloading at full chests and full inserters and full everything, this should work. And I say that because why should this work? Because this should be all I have to do. To feed everything. Like, that should feed all of the belts, all of the furnaces, and everything at a consistent enough. Come on, brain. What is wrong with you today? I don't know. It's Factorio. It's hurting me. Okay. So with all that being said, so in terms of input, all I need is take that off. I will destroy that just because I could probably do better. Not really. Okay. Actually, yes, that's fine, because the station doesn't actually need power. It's just the combiner. I will figure out how to unbreak that. Okay, and again, this is preset for a 2 deep line, but just like the station, the backup stations, I can have it. My brain is failing. Okay. Okay, I have 2 hold stations built in for 1 station activation, and realistically I could extend this, I think, a little bit further. Maybe not. Actually, yeah, I probably could have... Yeah. How you doing, One Bad Panda? I don't know if I'm winning or not. I've barely been in this game for an hour and my brain is starting to short circuit because I'm doing something. I'm trying to design something that I've never designed before, which is to have holding stations built into the stop, so I can have a theoretically higher throughput of materials, primarily because my irons is struggling to keep pace, but that's more slash also a problem of just raw everything. Because I'm still in there. Why are you here? Oh, Factorio, you crazy bastard. Okay. So these, just because my brain is refusing to let me let this go in the moment, are priority 0 or parameter 0. Paste that there. Alright. So parameter 0s. Oh, sorry, the live station. Then a holding stations, a live station. And you probably just don't have a space to fit, but I can squeeze you there. Okay, hopefully that means priority gets from the intersection, but I don't know. Okay. This needs to be changed. Because, yes, unfortunately, I'm trying to build this active, and it's going to break so many other things. This is a drop-off, so it is a requester station. This one is a provider station. Okay. Now for the output, I do want to belt balance those. Because I want to make sure that everything coming in is getting dropped off to at least one station at a time. And I have more than enough space to play with. God damn it. Alright. Take me here. Okay. I know this is a problem. I know this is a target spot, so how do I unfuck it? No, bullshit. You have inventory space. How? Not target priorities. How do I want to say there should be a way to... Okay, I don't need 100. Realistically, I only need like 20 or 30. And it has to get built first because reasons. I'm not insane. I promise I'm not insane. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just, my brain's failing. Because even if I were to do... yeah. Nope. Okay. I will hydrate, Panda. All right, I know... I know there's a way to have the blueprints go... Hey, as I build, slap in X many magazines of munitions. I just don't remember how to do that. Or if I have the technology for it. Or realistically, if it's even worth the effort. Oh, I hate this feeling. Okay. Personal logistics. Weapons. Turrets. Just 10. If I ever need more than 10, I have a serious problem. Am I within the logistics network? I am not. Now I am. Okay, I'm going to go back to designing this. We're trying to design this. Okay. Hold stations, yes. Offloading, yes. Onloading hold, yes. Onloading, yes. I need to finish the belts for this. Which realistically is as simple as doing a 4-to-4. And pretty much having them stop there. And doing that. And then I can just take these and link it there. These don't need to go that far. Oh, no, they do. That doesn't need to go there. Neither does that. Okay. There we go. Just to make this easier on my own gray matter. Okay, cool. Drag that. This away, okay. That. Okay. So if I absolutely have to, I can... Alright, because my brain wants to ask this question anyway. Yeah, I could definitely squeeze it around to where I have a belt balancer for the offload and can still reach back and fill all the spaces here. Although now that I know that, my brain wants to say fix it now so you don't have to fix it later. Why do I feel like I'm going insane? Like everything in my day is just... it's the squirrel. Or the fish brain going, ooh, shiny. Okay. Other things I need to set up before I start blueprinting this. I need conditions to be fed. Set train limit. Do not set the train. This is a parameter that I think I have to set up once I get to the blueprint. because I don't have the option here. Or is it that it's not built yet? Show me when that is built and isn't being actively used. You know, before you're a dum-dum. Alright. That'll keep that safe for now. Back to this. Okay. Unloading, offloading. Can this be a lot tighter? Yes. Could this be a lot more efficient? Yes, because I know there's a way to braid a belt in and out so that the onload and offload is... I don't have the patience for that right now. Anyway. Alright, so you... Can I set you up? No. Okay, so I will have to do that in the blueprint. So what I want to do, now that I think I have all of this set up, is... Is this as far down as it can go? No. Okay, so... Give me all of that. And we're going to slap it right there. Condition is still parameter 0. Alright, so just in case anyone is trying to figure out what's in my head, what I'm going to do now is set this up to where the initial stamp down that I do is going to be the crap. That's never okay. That doesn't need to be there because I don't have enough space to segment off each partition for the turns. So from this signal to this signal, all of this is just one massive individual block. Oh, Foundation, why are you doing this to me? All right. Here we go. 5 burpees. You got it. Ow. 3. 4. Hit 5. Whew. Maybe I can push that up to 6 or 7. Or realistically 10, because that feels like a warm-up should feel. Maybe next week. Alright. Was that an attempt just to have me shut up, Foundation? Okay. I think... that is as far as I can take this. Output of one limit. Okay. I mean, since I want this to be a possibility. Too far. There we go. Yeah. Then I'll just need to move all of this. That's over by a block, I think. It's 1, 2, 3. Yep. Very tight, but it'll fit. With a little bit of room to spare, so I can modify this for any other construction that I want. Within reason. But this is going to break down if I ever try to go for multi-component networks or production chains or anything else of that nature. So this is specifically my ore processing array, which is just feels depressing. But I'm okay with that. I might be at risk for some traffic jams, but I think I'll be okay. Okay, that should all work, that should work, that should work. All right. Now, why did I go and do all of this? I don't know. I don't know why I do all the things that I do. That's an entry point, so yeah, that works. That all works. And that's for the oil, which realistically, I could probably just set up turns, but not going to panic for that fight just yet. Okay. Huh? Well, that attack happened. And it was held off pretty well. Although that means I need to redesign all of that again. Because I have flamer turrets, which are more efficient at taking care of biter raids, especially as they get bigger and more dangerous. Which is going to be a problem. Because they are going to get bigger. They are going to get more dangerous. What am I doing down here? I don't know. Yeah, inventory full. I know. What do you... I don't know. I really don't know. Take all the wood back. Okay, I do have a tank. So, and I'm trying to get to space science so I can get the requester chests to theoretically empty all these excess storage points. Why? Oh, poop. What does that feed into anyway? Something that does not need a lot of priority. Where am I working? This is where I'm working. Nope. God fuck damn it. Oh, that is unnecessary. I know why it's happening. It just doesn't need to be happening. Alright. I'll put that there. Now everything can get fed. Do what it's supposed to do. This iron isn't supposed to be here. All these fuck-ups are gonna break me one of these days. I know it. Alright, before you get too spastic and happy about what you're doing, alright. Walls can start getting built again, finally. And I have this down here in a regular chest. That's not a good answer. That needs to be providers, and I need to put you in the logistics network range. Because you're in construction, but not logistics. That'll do. Okay, ammunition is doing its thing. Why is this chest here? I don't know. And I'll just turn that into a requester chest when it becomes a deal. Or a priority or necessity, whatever. Okay, that's all working as it should. Red circuits are doing their thing. Oh, how and why did this break so horribly? I know it's gonna break later, so how do I... I fix it when it becomes a problem. Okay, focus. Focus, focus, focus. I need... tank shells. And for tank shells, I need plastic, which I have, steel, which I have. I do not have explosives. Explosives are made in chemical plants with water, sulfur, and coal. I have sulfur nearby. I am 99% sure I have water nearby. So the only thing I need to do is get coal into here somewhere. And I do have water. Where is my nearest coal? I do not have it on the bus. Not really. Would I be willing to... that would probably be easier. Can I fit it? One way to find out. Yes. Okay. Okay. That'll give me coal. Ah, that's going to be a problem. Not much of one. Okay, and just right across like most of that. That's okay. Really? Okay, so coal, plastic, water, check, check, check. And it's probably going to have to be a copy of this setup here. And 2, no, just 1. Scoot that over. Making me explosives. I'm going to have a problem, though. The problem being, how do I get it into the belt? Because I do not have enough space down here to get it down where I need to get it. Probably be easier just to build it down here. Because I have the coal right here. I can just shunt off plastic and sulfur into a small production facility. What do I need for explosives? Okay, just more explosives. Okay. I think I'll do that versus trying to fight all of this. And thankfully, it failed anyway. Okay. A little disappointing, but good to know. Okay. Delete that. Delete those. Delete that. I thought that was another fail point, but nope. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. And delete all of this. I don't know why that chest is there full of coal. Okay. Give me that. Gonna have the same problem, I think. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh. Why do I have... Oh, these are... Okay. Yeah. And then they're also being used to mine all this uranium, which is in turn being processed into all the stuff that I need, but I think I'm running out of storage very quickly, which, you know, is to be expected. Okay. Those can stay there as much as I don't really care about it. Alright, chuck, and chuck. Sorry, you can't put magazine, blah, 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 blah. Just get out of my head. Shit. Okay. water. I need to get water down here. How big is this network? Okay, a little over 100 left. Best place to shut this through is probably, yeah, gonna be right here. Okay. Alright, that'll give me water all the way down here where I need it to be. And I'll just put this stuff right in line. Alright, so my belt for plastic and sulfur can honestly just be dropped off right there. Down here. Okay, all that will feed up as beautifully and necessary as I want. And I'm going to condense this as tightly as I can. And yeah, this is just to make explosives. Kind of the purpose of my man busting everything else. So let's just slap that there. And there. And... connect you there. Alright. Okay. How many explosives is that? 18 factories at 4 seconds a pop, so 18 divided by 4, so that's 6 explosives per second. And how long does it take to make one of these? 8 seconds. So I have enough for 12 factories to producing both shells. So I can have 6 factories producing each of these. And they're made in assemblers, right? Yes, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, done. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay. And I don't have any chemical plants on me. Because realistically, I should be doing this. And I think that it gets close enough. I'll just slap that there. Okay. So what would be the easiest way to do this? There is no easy way to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just double feed that, and then I need... I mean, I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have an offload problem. All right. All right. Now I need to get steel and plastic. There. Plastic I have, steel I have. What is still broken here? Oh, it's throughput. Genuinely, my throughput of stone bricks has failed. Failed enough? Almost. I'm just going to destroy all of this because it's literally in the way. That's going to be the best. And that can just be pushed through. Alright. I'll work on that in a second. So, munitions, tank rounds. Put those there. I want to do explosive rounds. Yep. And they both just, yep. Okay. And steel and plastic, steel and plastic, steel and plastic. Might as well do that. Plastic. Alright, it's all gonna live here. Bring that down there. This is gonna exist there. Let me just bring that down there. Excellent. Fucking, of course. Why wouldn't I make this easy on myself? Okay. All that offloads, and this needs to be done a bit smarter. Okay. I need to set up signals. You enable, disable if regular cannon shells are greater than 500. No. Sorry, less than 500. You enable, disable if explosive shells are 500. They're getting attacked up here again, I think. Yep, that's a pretty consistent attack site. All right. Why are these not working? damn it. Oh, why did I put plastic on the... I don't have a good answer for that. I'm just gonna cut that off. I'll pull coal down there. Filter resources plastic, and I'll put a provider chest right there. Pretty sure I have the resources to build that, and it's in network, so I don't need to worry about that. Coal. Coal. So I want to bring it in here. I could probably make all those jumps. No, I don't. I need to pull it up from the bottom. Okay. I'll just do that. Yep, that's just like that. All right. Oh, the spaghetti. I'm sorry for all y'all who hate spaghetti. All right, those are getting built. Plastic is being pulled off of the line as it should be. Everything down here is getting built as it should be. Coal is being pulled along as it should be. Yes, I'm going to run the risk of sacrificing my science production for this, but that's okay. Good afternoon, Rabbit. How you doing today? And... water. Why is my water not working? Oh no! All right, what happened? Uh-huh. I got you. What broke? I feel like that's the kind of question to ask. What went wrong? God damn it. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that sucks, Rabbit. Oh god, saved over it. Oh no. And I'm assuming you have some autosaves that went too far and you can't recover it from there. Yes. All right. I have explosives. What else do explosives get used for? Because it just a new save of a different colony, and because I'm so used to playing the graph ships, saved over that one. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Rabbit. That's really not a great feeling. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Explosives. What are used in? Oh, yeah. That really sucks. Because I'm with you, not really one to think about how many hours you just lost. And I don't have a good way of saying I'm sorry even more. Yeah. It'd probably just be better to mourn the suffering and move on. As cold and callous as that may sound, that's kind of like the best option I have in my head, is to just let it go and do its thing. Oh, y'all can't see the cat. It's just in a really horrible place. Can't I move you probably down to here, I think? Yeah, that's probably going to be the closest I'm going to get. A little bit further. There we go. I agree. That'd probably be the best option, Rabbit, is to let the pain do its thing and then start over with a new. Okay. I think I have a lot more explosives than I thought I did. Or would have. For a second. Yeah, I could double this. That's okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now. All right, tank ammo. Complete. Better hold stations, I think, is halfway complete. I just need to... Because the problem with iron production, to have enough iron production to satisfy the steel production and satisfy the factory production, I need like 7 or 8 of these iron arrays to fill everything. Alright, your new colony, though, one is saved over, has been the longest string of recruitment events I've ever had. Naked and alone, on a harder difficulty, Cassie, and just every other event has been Drifter, Rescue, Wild Man, Wander, Charity, Taken. Damn. So, what is Cassie fattening you up for? Is my question. Yep, I agree. A rabid peacock. I don't know. Some of them bigger birds are a little vicious. Yeah, that sounds like Cassandra. Oh, you think you have an exodus of resources? Think again, fucko. Alright. Just because I want to have a connection with everything. Alright. I'm going to let the ammunition production happen for a while. I have a tank, so I can go take care of biter bases here in a little bit. Speaking of which, I probably should focus on... Never mind. I don't have the available repeatables. So my tanks and explosives are as powerful as they're gonna get for the time being. Which is... Okay, 85% more... Well, no, those are... What improves tank shells? There we go. Okay, it's the ballistics, which are 90% stronger. Oh, sorry, 130% stronger than regular. So, okay, yeah, they're still pretty diabolical. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Because I want to get... What do you want to get? I want to redo my fueling station and have it like here or here. Or I could have both of them be refueling stations, but that just feels excessive. Is anything you do not excessive, Atrum? Shut up. I mean, yeah, there's no reason not to. Come up here. If I want to slap you there. Because the other thing I'm going to have to do is, okay, that I want to do, is I'm going to, all right, let's look at the math. let's, okay, yeah, they're burned in everything. They're made, all right, 20 petroleum for 1 second, 10 light oil for 1 second, 20 heavy oil for 1 second. So the cheapest is probably light oil that I want to take from, but I also need that for rocket fuel. But that's kind of neither here nor there, end of the day. Why not just go for rocket fuel? I know I'm going to need it eventually. And that's all the technology I can do for now. And instead of driving myself crazy trying to... Yeah, let's just go straight for rocket fuel. And while, yes, I know I'll need that for rocket ships in the future. Hey, I can build myself a nuclear reactor. Oh god, I'm scared of doing that. All right. And yeah, I'll need Corvex enrichment and beacons and modules, which I just don't have right now. Oh, that's no. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. God, that is massive. But I'll also need water to put this on. And I mean, yeah, this will work. Just come and like, yeah. Oh god, I don't want to do that. That just scares me because of all the biter bases. Okay. Oh, I am so tempted to speed this up. Alright. Power is okay. I want to say coal is also okay. Not great, but yeah, it's going to be good for a while. I need to blueprint that, but I'll do that in a moment because I feel like I'm finally making progress. Speaking of, oh, okay, jet fuel. What is jet fuel specifically used for? All right, for nuclear fuel, yes, I will want to do that, and they are part of rockets, which are quasi-infinite, but I do not necessarily need this to go on the belt. It'll be on a belt, but not the belt. Which realistically might just be turned around and shipped into a train network and passed up the pipeline from there, but that is a problem for later. Alright, so how... I don't need that many. 15-second crafting time, so if I just do... what? Alright, that's 8. It's 15. And you are going to be making me... Where am I... oh, there it was. Rocket fuel. Okay, let me do that. You know, I just had an idea. Would it be better to have that be the inner line so that way I could have... Okay, the attack is still doing that. Because I can have the solid fuel come in, the jet fuel go out. And just like that, I have... That's a pretty tight footprint. That's actually a really tight footprint. Now, granted, that's... Oh god, how much is this? That's 20 light oil per second and 20 solid fuel per second. Like overall, this entire footprint is going to be consuming that much light oil and solid fuel. And to power it, just do that. And flip this on the other side, just so everything is powered, happy, good to go. Okay, and I need chemical plants to make solid fuel out of excess petroleum and light oil. Do I really... I mean, I have the capacity to crack... How much of this? It's... I mean, realistically, it'd just be better to have each one operate independently. Okay. 5 seconds to... No. 1 second per petroleum, and then 1 second per light oil, 1 second... Okay. And this is assuming I have excess of all of them. Alright, where are these pumps set? If I have more than 50k heavy oil, crack it into light oil. And if I have green signal? If light oil is more than 50k, why did I make a decider for that? I don't need that. Light oil is greater than 50k. Activate. Okay. So the way I have this set up right now is most of my consumption is going to come out of petroleum, which is fine. I can definitely work with that. So I'll just put that there. 4, 5. Put those over there just for keepsakes. And do the same thing. Nope, there. I mean, is this strict? What am I doing? I'm wasting resources. Just do that. Alright. Instead of that, I want a pump to sit there. And I'll let you get your activation codes from the network when I get everything connected. Alright, so this I'm going to change to 75,000. This I'm going to change to 75,000. Because I'm going to need a buffer of all the light oil. Well, yeah, of light oil. You enable, disable if petroleum is greater than... I accept my banishment foundation. It's all good. Alright, this is petroleum, so 75,000. Activate. Now this is being set up with the expectation that I will probably have enough output to satisfy 10 of these. Can I fit 2 more of these arrays in here? Probably not. Yeah, I'll have to... I mean, realistically, how many of these are actively being used? Not nearly enough to make it worth the effort. So we'll just stop the belt there. No, not that one. That one stays. Nice. All those can go away. All of that can go away. Now, this is not solving my problem because I still have these crates in the way. Okay, they are holding. But I feel like they could hold better. Oh, and I have a baby base over here. I definitely need to go attack this. Okay, let's finish all of this. I will correct all that later. That can go into storage, everything else. Okay. I really need to up my red circuit production, and my stone is fine. You know why it's not processing, because you're probably out of stone in your mind, which is fine. Realistically, it's not great. Alright, we'll just cut that off there, and same thing. Because all of that can be demolished, all of that can be demolished. Alright. that. Superimpose all those there. Superimpose all those there. And I don't know why that one suddenly works better than the others, but I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, let all that do its thing. Okay, and I can do this faster. Okay. Yep, that's fine. There. We'll do. I don't know why I was only doing 100 at a time, but I'm not going to worry about it. Nah, work with me here. Come on. There we go. Freaking tiny arms. All right. There we go. Okay, making sure you're all facing the right way, doing the right thing. Looks pretty good. Okay. I can take all of that out, take that out, and go back to doing this. Oh my goodness, this just feels just ridiculous. Okay. So you are doing heavy fuel processing. Oh no. Whoops. I only need this one. Yeah, okay. You are light fuel. You are heavy fuel. Now, the problem I'm going to have is kind of twofold. I need to get light fuel over here as well, which realistically that is not much of a problem, because I can just do that. I'm wrong. I am very wrong. Okay, so how do I get light fuel? I go down here. That's how. instead of connecting to this network, I connect to this one. Okay. Those can go away. And right, yep, right there. And right there. Alright, so, yep. Okay. Belt balancers. I need a 3 to 2. Just slap it right there. That's not going to work. Need to move this one more block down. Okay, that will get me my solid fuel. It needs to be fed there. Nope. Yes, no. Dang it. I thought I was doing so well. Okay. And light fuel. I need to get you. Right there. Alright, and another substation to connect everything. Now I need to set up these. Alright, so petroleum is greater than 75. Okay. If light fuel is greater than 50. And that should work. Do that. Yeah. Okay. So that'll give me a buffer of 50k light oil reserved for cracking, plastics, petroleum, all that good stuff, and general jet fuel production. Okay, you, if you're greater than 75, enable, disable. Why are you not? Because you're not connected. Okay. And just because I want to make sure I did this right, this is set for 75, this is set for 75. So I'm probably not going to get any more free petrol or free/cheap petroleum from light oil cracking until my jet fuel production catches up. That's okay. All right. For heavy oil. I need a different network for you. Alright. Enable, disable. This is set to kick off if light oil is... Sorry, if lubricant is greater than 2.5k. How did it get to 25? Oh. I set the parameter, just didn't tell it what to do. Okay. So, enable, disable if heavy oil is greater than 50K. Okay. And yes, I have. Okay, so that doesn't need to be there. No, that needs to be there. That's probably going to irk some people, but that's okay. All right. I'm going to have 2 of these stations. And then that can go into a splitter just because I know I'm going to need to sanction off a partition later. All right. Other things I need to do. I need storage chests for offload. Oh, poop. I'll slap that there. Okay. I mean, that makes figuring out where things need to go a lot easier. All right. And you use filters specifically on coal, just in case it got in the network. Alright, and you are going to be a fuel station. And just because I want to have a safety net, just in case there's this much coal in the pipe. Alright. And you are a fuel line. Now I need to unbreak all of the... all of the what, Atrum? Finish your sentence. All of the... what are they called? Interrupts. The fuel line specific interrupts. Yeah, this is the part that's... I don't know if it's right to say frustrating or just insane, but like even with 30 of these cranking, I mean, it's only 2 a second, but... okay. Stations, groups. Am I gonna have to do this one at a time? Yeah, okay. But first and foremost, you honestly get deleted. And oh, nope. Dang it. This is the line specific. Just make sure. Okay. These two go away. That and that. Okay. Now, where are all my trains? Most of them should be in the hold. All right. Interrupts. Fuel any is less than 1? No. 2. Okay. Of course. Oh, wait, there's already a train going into there. That's why. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. How much fuel is that thing taking out? Okay. All right, that can get changed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Make it 20. A single stack. And I want to say that'll unbreak all of them. So the only thing I need to do is that. Now, some of these trains are going to take forever to get fueled up because of the production lags, but that's going to be fine. Oh, I'll be honest, I'm so happy this is actually seeming to work out. It's not perfect, but it's working. And I have 2 refuel stations, so if the trains ever become a hindrance to each other, it will all be fine. Could probably bump that up to 2. Yeah, I could pretty safely bump that to 2. Because once I get enough fuel in the network, it's not going to matter. Ah, this is awesome. Everything's working. It's so awesome. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll slap that there. Yep. Exit lined up. Yep. Everything is doing exactly what I wanted. And now, with the jet fuel, they accelerate faster and they run so much faster. It's glorious. Okay. Now, the only other problem that I have is setting up a depot for trains to like get built and then set off on the line as it becomes pertinent to do so. And I mean, this is also going to be a problem. I just don't have enough resources to sanctify everything, I guess would be the way to put it. I mean, realistically, this pump doesn't need to be there, because I have a pump way back there set up to siphon and punctuate all this stuff. Okay, why is that running so slow? Because I have the gas. Yeah, they're handling that fight pretty well. Coal is starting to liquidate a little aggressively, but that's okay. Same with, well, no, this is a huge iron patch. This is going to go for a while. Alright, clean up all of the excess and unnecessary resources. Alright, so you don't fire unless light oil is greater than 75k, which activates the petroleum conversion, which is exactly what I wanted to do. You fire if it's above 50k, which is what I want you to do, because that'll take light oil from... Okay, so that's all working fine. That's all working fine. So why is my petroleum... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Because heavy oil, after going through both... Well, do I have... How do I have it set up for the... Do I have heavy oil cracking? Yes. And this is set to activate if heavy oil is greater than 50? I think I have that wrong. That... I'm really not going to fight it that bad. If it all gets converted into solid fuel, then it gets converted into solid fuel. Yeah, that's all fine and doing its thing. Because we have plenty of solid fuel being processed and doing its little jig, which is excellent. And I probably could up my light fuel production, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. It probably stalled due to the oil train getting refueled. At least that's my guess. I do foresee a problem, though, that I need to fix. Because this doesn't really balance on its own. There. That'll theoretically balance itself for consumption and production. And I need to go get my train put together. Because I should definitely have more than enough tank shells to go on a killing spree. And I can get... Alright. Jet fuel for the tank. So since I'm up here, I'm going to go grab the jet fuel as soon as I have a way through all this sushi. About 3 stacks. Alright, and I have armor piercing yes, magazines production. So that's not a problem. Alright, I am ready to go on the warpath and try not to die. I have construction bots, I have repair bots. Alright. I'm a tank. Fuel. Okay, I got some extra. I just need to get some magazines. Oh, yes. Only problem is I have to be very careful around structures because this thing will plow through structures, like literally destroy them if I'm not careful. And yeah, I'll take the grenades. And the repair bits will go into here. As soon as I can get the equipment and everything for that, I will transfer those over. Alright. My stone mine is empty. And I don't need these connections up top, so I will remove them. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. All of this can go away. That can go away. Yeah, where is that going? Why is that? Oh, rail lines. Okay, that makes sense. That still has stone on it. That can go away. All of that can go away. Well, actually, I don't need to worry about the power because it's all been severed and rerouted anyway, so that's not a problem. Yeah, we are getting there. Slowly and steadily and filled with a whole lot of chaos. Okay. I am armed and refueled and refitted. There we go. Give me 100 only. I do not want that direction to be my direction. Sorry about that. Okay, I guess I did need those power poles. Anywho. Let's just hop out and go on foot for this. Uh-oh. My dog goes up on her feet. She's coming by to say hello. Hello. Hi, you goober. You know you're early, right? You have a good mid-morning nap? Huh? Sweet old lady? Doing good? Yeah? Yeah, you're doing good. Good girl. Who's my good girl? Who's my good girl? Go lay down, please. I do have a single problem that I can fix relatively easily just by going through here. And there we go. Oh, right. My stuff cannot repair the tank. Because the tank has to have its own port set up to run and operate. Which is okay. I can keep playing this song and dance over and over. That works. Okay. But, I mean, it should be working, right? Does it just not have any charge, technically? Yeah, technically doesn't have its own charge. But now trees are no longer a problem. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Alright, first target is going to be right over here. And then I'll probably go clockwise and clear as many of the bases as I can. Burman, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You're just in time. We're about to go hunting. Oh, come on. There we go. Doing bad. Oh, I'm doing okay. What's going on with you, Burman? Do you want to talk about it, or is this one of those things where I'll just be a soothing voice for you to listen to? Okay. Power is charging. That's good. Oof. I can't help you there. That is one of those things that I do not have nearly enough expertise to be able to assist with. I'm happy to hear that. Alright. And we get repairs, and we have backup power. Alright. And good wide open spaces. There we go. Got the worms. All right. Big biters suck. All right. I'm sorry. It is always a very appeasing thing to my brain to go out there and clear out biters. And this is working surprisingly well for what I'm used to. So do apologize if I go a little giddy from the carnage and murder. Another uranium mine for free. Well, okay, not for free, but available. Okay. Alright. Yes, kill the worms. Just keep killing the worms. Alright. Time to go finish off this base. That took a little bit longer than normal. That's okay. How are we doing? Plenty of munitions. God, there's so many worms. But I mean, on the bright side, they're somewhat easy to kill off. Alright, that should be all the bases. Alright, one more base to clear on this side of the map until my pollution cloud expands and gets obscene again. Haven't heard that in a while. I guess it finally got to the point of causing damage, or at least enough damage for the system to care. Or I was hurting myself, I'm not sure. Alright, 2 itty-bitty little buildings left, and we are... What, Alright, 2 little beasties. There we go. Staring right at it. Alright, let's stop. Let's let the repairs do their thing. Today's a good day. Now, if I were smart, I'd go clear these 2 bases too. One, because I'm out here, I'm able, and I should be able to. And I mean, 19 million coal, 9 million uranium is always nice to have. 7 point plus more iron. I have a stone mine I can tap into. But right now, I'm going to prioritize clearing immediate threats / known threats. So this base, probably these 2, probably that one, these 3, these 4, and the rest I can leave alone for the time being. That will likely, well, that's going to change as I expand and grow, but it will still buy me enough time to get the next science pack going, if not the next 2 science packs going, and I can establish while I'm here and I'm seeing the yes, that's going to sever power. I will take the risk right now. And since I'm doing that, I'm going to do this as well. Critical stuff is in there. Power can reconnect and reestablish itself. I will probably lose oil production for a while, but it should not cause any major problems. Should not, I say with fear and trepidation. Alright, this connection does not need to be here anymore. Even that station can go away. I'll figure out something else. I still need to figure out my depot idea. So, when I'm saying depot, what I mean is something akin to like my, well, something like this, but where I can just slap down a blueprint of a train, have the factory put the train on the rails, and then send it off into the great unknown with fuel and everything else. So it's probably going to have to be close to here. I just can't put in either of these loops because the train network is, like, this is the tightest turn I can make with the trains. And to get things to fill in, it's more headache than it's worth. So I might put the train construction depot here. I still need to turn that into blueprints. Anyway, what else do I have? Switch to better fuel is done. Still need to up my iron production, but that is something I can do after I get rid of all the trains. Not all the trains, all the bugs. And yeah, oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, cleared some of it. Alright, let's back off for a little bit. Let the bots repair. And back out we go. One little biter left. Oh, and a building. Okay. Do I need to engage those right now? No. Need to engage these two, these three, and then I could move on. Yeah, that's fine. Bots are going out doing their thing. And I am carving through the forest with my tank. It's so much fun being able to do this. So, alright, I need to get... I have the technology for the space program. I just need to get everything put together, which will be my target after I up my iron production, which will probably require another iron mine. So something I'll want to do later. Not much of a later, just later. I think that's a rock I was shooting at. Okay. Buildings are destroyed. Oh, there's one still left down here. There we go. What is... Entities are missing material for construction? Yeah, because the network hasn't been established yet. It'll get there. I'm not concerned. Alright, two more bases. 3 more bases. Alright, that's all the worms. All the buildings. And another base. Alright. That's 2 bases. 1 more. And I can go back into my factory. Which... I need to set up other things. Because having a solid wall that I have to tear down and rebuild every single time is a little annoying. Alright. Okay. That is all the immediate threats. Oh, damn it, I got 2 more I need to clear up. Okay, coal, uranium, iron, stone. I've got a fresh oil patch, a pretty good sized copper patch. Yeah, alright, let's go take out those 2 bases right on the periphery. And then I go back home and start putting together all my space exploration crap. Which was, what, I started that idea 3 streams ago, I think? So, yeah, long time coming, unfortunately. Anywho, it's my turn. Switch to tank shows. Here we go. Oh, I thought that was a worm, but no, it's just a spitter. Okay, there's one base, and now the other base, which annoyingly has a cliff on one side, so I can't do a full circle run. Alright. Okay. That is all of the chaos handled and taken care of, at least in the immediate vicinity and future. And I think next time I come back out here, it will be with nukes. At least at the rate I'm going. And I'm going to have to add interrupts, I think. I actually don't know how this is going to work. Only to find out, right? Alright. Uh... Yeah, I don't know. I have a problem. Because... Alright, let's... Where are my... You? How are you set up? So your interrupt is iron hold, which directs you to any hold station. So am I going to have to add another priority? And the other question is because I don't know if these are set up in like highest priority is first. Oh, I'll figure that out later. Alright, why does it seem like everything has come to a pause? Coal's still being consumed. Iron is still doing its thing. Belts are full. Steel is not full. Accidentally broke something there. This is my stone line, which is not working at the moment, but that's fine. Hey, I have a use for displays now. Icon, resource, stone, icon, resource, steel. Yeah, okay. And I don't have any rail production happening, so that's not a constant concern. I don't have any science going, so that's not being consumed. And because I don't have any stone, I don't have any bricks, so I really should prioritize that steel. Why does it look like my sulfur has stopped? Or, that's not sulfur, that is concrete. Okay, I was just seeing the wrong thing. I mean, steel will help with that a little bit, but I really need to get my stone back up and running. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Mossy. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. That means I can start paying you back now. My plan and patience has paid off. That didn't. There we go. That's awesome, Mossy. I'm happy for you. How do you feel about all the new options that are suddenly available? Don't break those. This is not where a tank should be. I should not have the tank here. I really should not have the tank here. Alright, let's go this way. Let's sneak out. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Just try not to break anything. We'll just park you right here. Okay. And I need to set up a... I mean, there is a way to set up a personal logistics for tanks, right? There should be. think this is how I do it. No, this is not how I want it to go, but I think it'll still do the job. Yep, 28 backup fuel, 400 of that, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't know if that's doing what I want it to do. I mean, pretty sure that's not what I want. Okay, I will worry about that later. Okay. Next target. I need this stone mine, and I need... is this... not in net... Nope. That's why it's not in network. Okay. That will get fixed in a moment. So I don't need to worry about all these defenses. That's doing fine. This is now fully and officially sanctioned for resource production. That's the term I'm trying to figure out in my own head. So that's good to go. Alright, what else? What else? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Well, okay, so that you don't know or you don't want to know. I mean, both of these things can't be true. And why are you still here? Because the belt is broken and this rail car is not full. And I don't have personal logistics on me, so I just wasted the entire, 30 seconds to get here. Ugh. Yeah. Before I can get to space, I think I do need to get that stone up and running. I think. Yeah, because I'll need concrete and all that stuff. So, come here, Tanky. I'm gonna strip you for parts again. And of course, it's in the dead of night, so the power's gonna collapse. Alright. F. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's all good to go. And since I need to just get over there anyway, I will go walk, let the sun rise. And I know I still need to make those blueprints. It's in my brain, don't worry. It is in the back of my head saying, yes, this is what I need to do. I'm just getting distracted by shiny fish. And I probably need to make this go faster, because... Fuck. I really need to get that nuclear power plant up and running. Because, I'm going to have problems here in like 2 minutes. There, that'll work. Yep. I am in a pickle. I have a problem. That's okay. I have a chest full of coal. I can theoretically solve this problem. Of course I did. Yep, go fix the problem. Oh, God damn it. All right. I mean, the easiest way to prevent this from happening again is to put down a nuclear reactor. Because while that power is not free, it is much more efficient and much more capable of raw production. So I just needed to go and do that. I mean, I could, if I really wanted to, switch to using what am I trying to say? The solid fuel. I'm completely out of power. No, I'm not completely out of power. I'm just very, very, very low on power. Poodle. Oh. I missed by a keystroke. What's up, Cooper? Huh? Oh, I pray to God that means we met power requirements for a bit. Marking into it. Is that good? Oh, if you did it. Oh, that's the spot, isn't it? Yeah. Good girl. All right, come on, Coltrane. Nothing should be consuming the power. I've got solar. Oh, yes, there's the coal. Okay. Oh, that was just in time, too. Holy crap, that was close. And that is why I'm trying to figure out a better way of doing resource hold stations in the background. So if a train is stuck like they were up here because they couldn't get enough resources dropped into the system or anything like that, it wouldn't be a immediate problem. I could have some time to get all the resources put together and I guess you could say fully sanctioned. As kind of diabolical as that sounds. Okay, and this is all connected. Excellent. Just gonna get all this stuff built. I think I missed a step there, so I'll throw one there, throw one there, and another one there. That should connect everything and get everything built there. And we'll overlap that there. All right, I'll get that all built and put together again. Well, not again. So this was my first idea of the concept, to where you have multiple trains stacked up just waiting to get filled in. But yeah, these are already producing so few. All right. All right, folks. I'm gonna go on a longer break, just because my doggo is trying to get her walk out of me. So, whoop, that's the wrong button. There we go. Let me do some quick tweaks over here, and then I will be back in around 20 to 30 minutes. So, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And yeah. So, okay. Oil, I don't think it's... Oh no. There we go. Alright, how's everybody doing today? Hope you all doing well. The weather is freaking beautiful outside. Nice, bright, shiny bob. And a nice, wonderful, cooling breeze. It's all glorious. Yeah, okay. Stone. I need to get my stone fixed. Yeah, it was a good walk. Nice, warm, comfy. I thought I put that blueprint down. Apparently not. So the weather, or today, even though we're in the end of April, on the northern hemisphere, the temperatures went from like 70s, 80s, down to 30 for 2 or 3 days. Today's high is like 57-ish Fahrenheit, so like I think that's low 10s Celsius. And the big orange bob, is nice and warm, but there's a cool cross breeze that's just like, ha. Although it is cold enough, I needed a jacket. I don't know if that says I'm getting weaker or what, but it was still nice. Oh, that's why. Because I'm... okay, that's whatever. Rail's still getting pulled from storage, which is excellent. How many of these do I have? 3.5k. Holy crap. That is a lot of yellow belts, but that's to be expected. So I'm not worried about speed when it comes to this stone belt. Actually, while that's doing that, I should come down here and set up a space stuff. That is so much. Okay. Space stuff specifically. So, rocket silo is concrete pipe, electric engines, processing units. I don't want to. Oh, God. That's right. Okay, so processing units are 20 electronic circuits, 5 advanced circuits, 5 sulfuric acid every 10 seconds. And I'm never going to have enough of them. To be fair, I have a huge swath of that I can put up here. Okay. Okay, so if I use half a belt, that is 15 green circuits per second at a 10-second production cycle. That means half of a belt can feed 10 factories. Which, to be fair, is not a lot of production. I'm just trying to think of a way to have it as compressed as possible, because then I could have the red circuits also on the other side and only have one belt go in and have a secondary belt as the output to feed. Yet again, another belt. Or part of the bus right there. Okay, what would that look like? So I have outgoing, incoming, blue, red, well, have to be green. Factory, and again, belt up, belt down. Yeah, that's not a great positioning, but I'll have to deal with it. Alright. Do I really want to do that here? I mean, I can, because I can just have the green come down, connect with the red, and go up. Somehow. Put it there somewhere. And then I'll have to do it again. Oh, okay. I won't need these here. Won't need that. Won't need that. Okay. Okay, so that'll give me the green, that'll give me the red. And that'll give me the other. Actually, that'll perfectly line up. Excellent. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to ship this stuff out of here, but I can figure that out later. Four, 6, 8, 10. It's 20 every 10 seconds. So half a belt is 15 per second, which is 150 every 10 seconds. Divided by 20 is, yeah, 14 and some change. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. Just drop 16. Ah, my sulfuric acid, where are you? Because I need to get you over here. Before I do that, can I power all of this? Not really. Not normally. Okay, that'll connect there. That's fine. And yeah, we'll have some overlap. That's fine. Yeah, that's still processing. That is gonna be about as good as I can bother right now. Connect all of that. And that. And that. And I think I will just do this. So I don't have to fight everything all the time. Okay. Sulfuric acid. Still. I have no idea how many people I'm giving an aneurysm with how I do my spaghetti. Can I... There we go. Take that off. I got some time. Okay. I am in range, so I can do... Do that. That. Do that. And do that. And I think that'll actually be right where I want it to be inside the corners. Excellent. All right. We're down here. We're pretty much in line for the sulfuric acid turn off, which I'm going to slap right here. Okay. The rest of this I can build by remote. Okie dokie. That can go away and just give me that. Okay. So that will get me... what was that? 16, so maybe 1 a second. Not the grass. Grass the best. But it will get everything else up and running. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Alright, and there we go. There we go. Just because I like this, because it seems to go a little bit faster. And yeah. Oh, wait, actually, well... that is so hungry. That's okay. They'll... Hopefully, slash theoretically, they will balance out their consumption. Honestly, once the belt is full... And I just, like, tripled my green circuit production. So this is not going to be able to keep up for much longer. What does that mean? That means I need to go... Fuck. I need to go fucking modular with this shit. And what I mean by that is where I have a block for iron production or copper production, I need to mirror all of these production ratios out here in their own individual blocks, and then have trains transporting all of those materials probably somewhere in here for a mass drop-off network just to feed this factory. And because of that, I should probably move... Well, yeah. Because the science can all stay here. I'll just have to... I want to shunt them down so I can take these fucking massive monstrosities for my main bus and carry it all the way back. That's going to be a... That feels like a two-stream project. Okay, and that's bothering me, so let's go back on. But I have blue circuits, and while I'm here, I need personal stuff. So that is steel plates, batteries. Get the science done, or get the space production done. Okay, I have blue circuits so I can get my rocket silos going. Space platforms are steel and copper wires, which I can do. Space platforms are relatively cheap. Cargo landing pads are relatively cheap. Okay, consistent products. Steel, blue circuits, concrete. Okay. Okay. So some of these things I will need an ungodly amount of, other of these things I will not. However, alright, so I need copper cable, 10 seconds to craft. Fuck. Okay. So I can get 2 copper cable every half second. So one factory can support a lot. Jesus, how much is that? That's 4 every second, so that's 40 every 10 seconds. So 40 every 10. Okay, so just 2 of these? That doesn't sound right. It probably is. But I still need to get... Okay. So if I have copper there, I could put... those there. This for the space platforms. And theoretically, only need this for copper. I think. All right. No, I don't really need to have... Well, it's a little excessive, but... Alright. I don't need you this far down. Okay. And what needs space platforms? They are used in the production of starter space platform starter pack 3. Right. So what I'm thinking is that there, because I'm not going to need a lot of these, at least not to start. So if this is steel, because these are produced every 60 seconds, so I'm not going to panic about that. I will still need to pull in processor units somehow. This is a problem. What's the problem, Agent? The problem is that... I mean, is it really a problem? Because, I mean, yes, I need a lot of them. Not as many as I think. That would be enough. So I could just do this and completely negate what my brain is thinking as the problem. There we go. Right there. Okay. Okay, so that will shunt blue circuits up to here. That will let me build... Okay, how high do these stack? 1 per stack, so I'll have a backup of 5. Okay. Other resources that I need for space stuff. I've got that. I've got that. Cargo landing pad. We'll need concrete, and this will need concrete pipes and electric engines. Okay, so you are that. You are going to be that. Okay, concrete. Yes, I did. Okay. Those are bricks, not concrete. Concrete's down here. Okay. That works out fine, because I can just do that. And I know I'll need to fix my stone production before I can do this again. And close that, put that there. Because the sheer quantity of resources needed is just absurd. Alright, so I need to get electronic engine units and pipes in here. This will be for the electronic engines, which are viable. Okay, that'll take care of that. And I need pipes. Yes, yes. That's easy. Let's put that there. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea to pull this directly off the bus, but I don't care. Okay. That will feed all of that. Providers. There. Same deal. I will not need more than 5 at a time. Not need more than like 2 at a time. Assuming these only stack 1 to 1. Yeah. What was this one? Steel. Okay, that'll get my science set up and going. That's a very small footprint for a very expensive set of items. I should not be surprised, though. And yeah, this is the problem I'm gonna have for a while. And this isn't even taking into account the other science variations that I can build now. Because they are expensive. Yeah, this is not fast, but this is one of those things that can just get put together over time. I am not overly worried about it. Okay, that can just process. I need to set this up. Oh dear. That is quite empty. I should not be surprised. And okay. Let's just start this over, shall we? I need a... storage chest specifically for wood. There. turn that into a requester chest the second I get the capacity to do so. Okay. I'm sorry for how difficult this is going to be for y'all to see. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do that. Excuse me. Okay. So that puts power over the entire mine, which is exactly what I want to do. And won't be the most efficient, but I think it'll save my head the most pain and suffering. Okay. And yeah, that's what I was worried about. Actually, that works out pretty well. Not nearly as brutal as I figured it'd be. Cool. Okay, and slap all this in there. Next. Just because my brain has an issue with it. All right. One, two, three, four, five, and I'll need to set up. I really hope I have enough rail network or rail tiles for this. I'll let that run on its own. I mean, I wanted a place to test this, right? Alright, new blueprint. And give me that. Alright. Move all the stuff that I don't want and don't need. Those can go away. I did this backwards because this is a loading station, not a unload. Okay, those don't really matter. Those don't matter up to the signal. And all of this doesn't matter. Really wish there was a faster way to remove this. Because there just isn't, and oh, it is so slow and painful having to draw this crap out. Anyway, quit complaining, Adrian. Just do the work. It'll go by so much faster. Alright, so the blue stuff I'm identifying as stops I do not, well, sorry, not stops, items I do not want to keep in the blueprint, and yeah, I have a feeling my rail network is not built efficiently. Because if it was built efficiently, I should be able to turn on and turn off for any station at any point in time And right now, I'm 99% sure with hold. Oh, I actually did that right. Cool. All right. That doesn't need to be there. And realistically, that doesn't need to be there either. So most of those don't need to be there. That needs, well, I'm just going to take those out because I don't think those are strictly necessary for this specific thing. I don't know what that means. Doesn't matter. I don't care about snapping to a grid. Yeah. That should be good. Alright, so. Can I put that to feed here? Yes, I can. And it is or. Okay. Is greater than or equal to. This will be the same as any other random or, so that is 7.5. 1,075. There we go. Send L. Okay. Stone provider, do not send to train, set priority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just need to make a 5-to-1 balancer. No, 5-to-4. And just slap it somewhere. Okay, and now I need to get crap. What's the crap? The crap is crap. This isn't set up for the right station or style of station. Alright, so before any of this gets built, and yes, that should, yeah, that should be right. And I need to connect these circuits. That could just go away, because that won't matter. And I'll put a chain signal there. Just to get everything powered. All right. Okay, so they can come up on the top, pipe in, join the network, get shunted out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need a 5 to 8 balancer, not a 5 to 4. Alright. Now, the problem I'm going to have is I have no idea how fast this will be able to fill a train, but realistically, that is not going to be a major problem. Okay, focus. Alright, so I'm going to need 2 stations. Or, once I get to the main bus area, I'll need 2 stations. One to drop off specifically stone, and the other to drop off specifically brick, which will in turn make concrete, which I now have a problem. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay. I apologize, y'all. My brain... okay, my brain is fine. My soul is dying. Huh? Why did you not work? There we go. Alright, all of that can get wiped away. All of that can get wiped away. I want to keep that. I don't need to keep that. I want to keep all of that. That can go away. Yeah. This is the part that like I have struggles and fears with when it comes to streaming this game. Because there's so many finite details that you have to try and build and bake in, and I have no idea how entertaining it is to sit back and listen to somebody going through the process like this, because yeah, I don't know how y'all are sticking around. Okay, that should work. This is processing 2.0, technically. Yeah, footprint out, footprint in, footprint out, footprint in, belts, all that. Create a blueprint. I'm going to modify this just a little. Alright, yes. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I don't have the soul to go through that. Again. Okay. One thing I need to do before I do that, create a copy, slap it there. This one is gonna be... what did I name that other one? Loading station. Okay. I actually need to rename that. That's an offloading station. No, it is a loading station. Never mind. I'm okay, y'all. I promise. This is an offloading station, or will be the offload station. Hold. Okay, things I do not need. I do not need this, or any of these signals, or these stations. I mean, realistically, this entire corner, which I'm working on. All these belts can go away. Alright, all the conditions, all that. Anything that I missed, I will find out when I go back into it. Nope, that's good enough. Okay. Yeah, loading station, offload station, all processing. Need to rename this 2.0. Withhold. That did not work. There we go. Okay. Yes, that's what I wanted. Ah, no. Rotate. Okay, and I can fit that about there with minimal to no consequences. I say, shuddering in fear. I'll need 3 of those, and this one can go away. And that can go there. Yeah. Okay, that's actually right. Why are these not getting built? Are missing construction robot? Oh, I don't have enough robots in the system. Are you kidding me? All right. That's why I set this up. I think. Or I tried. I can take care of this by hand. I'll just do that by hand right now. I know there is a way to set all of this. Yeah, we'll put another 200 in the network. They all already have jobs. Okay. So, this is up, Rock'em Sock'em Robots ready to go. That's ready to go. Now, here's the thing. If I want to do this, I need to set... Do I really need to set conditions? I don't know, because the other thing I don't know about how this process works is I can set so many train limits, which is like 1 to, I think, upwards of 10, but I don't know how those translate to these backup stations. And again, I don't know if, depending on how I set up the new train, which I need to... Let's figure it out. Let's tinker and figure it out now. And I have to wait for you to get built before you can do your thing. Okay. That's not a lot of fuel. I'm surprised. I expected a lot more coal in the network. Okay, I want to consult. Oh no, don't get distracted. Stop getting distracted. And... okay. There. That'll get some of this stuff going. That's still short on concrete. That's missing concrete. That's missing the space platforms. And I don't need that many space platforms. Especially not right now. I need more lights. Might as well, right? All right. Okay. So now what? Okay. I need to get the stone finished. But the reason why I panicked over here, and I want to say this is set up to pull... No. But I'm going to set that up now. Okay, stone collection, and this will be brick output. Where does that belong? I don't know. It's going all right, Foundation. My brain's starting to melt as I'm trying to figure out all these bits and pieces, but it's going pretty good. How's life treating you? Okay. Doing good. Have a break. Okay. I know you said before, but what are you taking a break from? I thought you were like going with family and stuff, or am I confusing people as I am prone to do? Okay. You're built. Excellent. Your role is going to be stone, specific to Novos. And I don't care about your color. Alright, station. Fuel station, check. And then... okay. Stonehold, check. Conditions, destination full or no path. Interrupt station. That. Wait condition. Station is not full. Which is that, and I'm assuming I'm doing this right. I could be completely breaking this network. Can I save the interrupt? Now, can I add another interrupt of... No. Alert. Uh-oh. That is, it's a dangerous thing. What's going on with their foundation? Interrupt station. No. No. Dang it. I'm learning some stuff in first aid. Oh, okay. That is a lot better than I thought it would be. That's good. First aid courses are awesome. I'm assuming this is like a CPR and rice and things like that. Probably better than my education. I was thinking more along the lines of interpersonal or contentious events happened. So your learning not to kill somebody was more of an act of controlling anger than actual benefit to society, such as first aid. Okay, destination full or no path. I mean, okay, yeah, so I can target the hold station, wait conditions, station is not full. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was bummed. So I got an email saying Mossy streamed, and unfortunately, like, when I saw the email, she had already shut down for the day. I was like, dang it. Destination full or no path to the hold, specifically the hold station. Target station is not full. I'm missing something here. Okay. Conditions. When the conditions are met, the interrupt will activate and append all targets to the schedule as temporary stops. I have that wrong. Oh no, so you go here waiting for these conditions to change. Yeah, I'm going a little over halfway because I want to get this working. Okay, so I need a target the hold, I think. Probably another 15 minutes from now, depending on if I can get my brain to wrap around this this logic conditions that I'm trying to set up. Oh, God damn it. Okay, that's specifically save. Okay, just because I want to make sure I'm trying to code this right. Okay, so That's okay, Foundation. You can stockpile them for another 10 minutes of silence. Okay, so the oil station targets oil station hold, and it sits there until oil station requester or oil station provider are available. And which one you trying to call me out on? And depending on which one it goes to, depends on its internal storage. So if it's empty, it goes to receiver. If it's full, it goes to provider. Nothing. Okay, so target's hold station waits until the stone hole is available. And I need to add... chatty to bring you shape for summer. For next year. Alright, full cargo. Empty cargo. That one can go. I hope this works. Alright. Set to automatic. Where are you going? You are going to collect stone. Excellent. And the networking and everything doesn't really matter. This will follow where it has to. Go through the stations. It can arrive at the station. Not fueled. Full cargo is what I meant. Okay, so that'll load as quickly as it possible. As quickly as my current tech level allows me to. And yeah, the trains are going to have a problem because I don't have enough output to fully stock up a station. Okay, and now you're going... Okay, have a good one, Foundation. Thank you for coming by. And that's not where I wanted you to go. And that's too short. Shit. Okay. And I can't get that to fit anywhere else. I mean, good news, I have some play with this, so I can elongate this by like, what? 1 or 2 chunks, probably. Oh, excuse me. Oh, how do I make this work? I don't know. Because what I'm trying to make happen is to have these 2 stations slaved to this station. In the sense that they will only feed or collect a train if this station is full. Do I even really need to do this? Like, could I just not have stop like the these signals, the actual rail signals positioned like here and here? I need to research this methodology. Okay. Yeah, I probably should research. Because I'm not going to figure it out, and I'm probably boring the hell out of you guys. Okay, so I have stone collection. That's fine. Why did it not come over here? Because this isn't set up. That's why. Stone less than 2,000. Send the L signal, and the train is on its way. I mean, that... But would that really work? Because the curiosity in the back of my head is that for this backlog system to work, either I don't have the stations here, have the hard stop signals there, and this is just permaset at 3 signals. Then again, another thing I could do is I could have 2 more combiners all feeding and piping into the same one, where this one is a output of 1. No, because it's always going to be outputs of 1. I mean, another thing I could do, because I know I have the... I will definitely have to do that, unless I can figure out some jury-rig system now. Because my brain wants to fix it. I mean, would this do what I wanted to? So, what I'm thinking is I have above, what, one was 7.5, so the next is 15,000. Set constant. And this one is going to be stone above 15 plus 7.5 is going to be 22,500. All still sending out the L1 input, and if it gets that high, theoretically, this one would go L1, L2, L3, right? Are you serious, Adrian? You don't have this being built? Are you freaking serious? You have all the other automation signals, and you don't have the combiner being built? Or combinator? 700 hours. 700 hours in this game, and you think I would know circuits better? Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Because if I'm understanding the UI properly, this will take a specific signal, do an arithmetic logic to it, which I still don't understand, and I think evaluates the condition for each input signal individually. To pass completely, a signal has to pass all conditions. Output every signal that has passed. You're welcome, Panda. I'm glad I can be a calming voice for your sleep. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's about to get places I can try and figure out what this does. Okay. Well, how is it L2 already? Oh, if it's less than. Greater than or equal to is what I wanted. Greater than or equal to. But I can still do that to figure it. Okay, anyway. But that makes no sense. Okay, I don't understand how this one works, so that can go away. What do I need to... Wow, that is hungry. How? What did I mess? I don't think I messed anything up. I just think I didn't understand. Ah, okay. It's 2 stone for every production. So that's why everything is so hungry. It's not using the entire array. Good to know. Okay. Back over to here. Okay, so you are power switches, you are an alert, you are constant combinator, so you're constantly outputting material. Whoa, I don't need that many. Okay, your displays. Why don't I have this other one put together? Because it needed advanced circuits, which I can throw together right here. That's why. Okay. And I'll just put you there. Same deal, I only need 2 stacks at most. Alright, you're making those. Alright. And you don't have power. Of course you don't have power. Why wouldn't you have power? Alright, and I don't even know if that's going to do what I wanted to do. So, I'm going to call it there for today. I'll come back to this, hopefully, with some more brain power, some more understanding next week. But I appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you for the follow, to the watches. I have a YouTube channel where I'm uploading all my VODs, so if you want to go there for the history of my pain and suffering with this game or any of the other games I have played, it is available to you. Tomorrow, I want to say, is Project Zomboid, where I'll be starting at 0830 for that. And yeah, I appreciate everybody for being here. Let me actually, now that I think about it, is she still here? She is still here. Awesome. Assuming she lets me raid. Okay. Slash, wrong slash. There we go. Panda, thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate that. Alright, Is this gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, I can't rate her. Okay. So, with that being the case, I do appreciate everybody for being here. Yeah. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you for being here.